Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna check my audio, make sure it still sounds good. All right, so I've got a latency that is a little bit slower on YouTube than on Twitch. Hola, Slender! Welcome into my stream. All right, let me get this set up. Raccoon, hello, hello, welcome in. Dylan, you made it. Hey, I was afraid maybe you weren't going to be able to make it to the stream again. Thank you for coming in, all of you guys. So, since Raccoon and Dylan, I think you don't know, I am now officially dual streaming. So I'm streaming on Twitch and I am streaming on YouTube at the same time, which is very exciting. I'm super happy about it. If you have a Twitch account and you would like to go check me out on Twitch, you're more than welcome to. I did try to set up the notifications so that way when you guys follow, it should pop up on screen. If one of you wants to test that out for me, that would be awesome because I don't think it worked last stream. But I was trying to play with the funny little widgets and bobbits and see what we could do. I want to make some custom stuff, like custom emojis and things along those lines. So I think once I get to that place, I'll ask you guys for some ideas of what we should make for the channel and try and make it fun. Spooky, fun, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna take a few minutes to just kind of play catch up with you guys on stuff that's going on before we get into streaming, because honestly, I'm a little scared. I need the Twitch link, please. It's literally twitch.tv/Blasphemous, Bilicium. You know what? I could type it into the chat. I don't know why I didn't. Twitch. There it is. I don't know why I didn't just type it into the chat. I'm so sorry. Don't be scared. You got this, Bilicium. I feel intimidated by the level we're gonna play because it kicked my keister last stream. I spent hours trying to beat this level and I didn't. And it was so defeating to end stream without succeeding. It got me. But I was legit at the place where I was like fingers cramping up. I kept having to take breaks. And like, you know, once you start taking breaks, then you have to take more and more frequently. And I just felt myself like...
Hey, listen. Exalix_asks just followed.
Hell yeah, it works! Did it work for you guys? Were you able to see the... Oh, that's so exciting! Ta-da! Oh my god, I love it! That's so cool! Oh, I feel like an official streamer now. I got like my notifications and everything. So yeah, it was totally kicking my keister. I didn't get to beat it. So this stream, I'm going to try and beat it early on. I'm not going to sit on it though this stream. My plan is I'm going to try for a couple of goes, see if I can't warm up and like actually get it. And if I can't, we're going to move on. We're going to scrap the idea. So that's my initial plan with that. Thank you. No, thank you. You're the best. What was I gonna say? Oh, so what was the other thing I was gonna say? I had so many things. I have some big surprises coming up in the next few months. So there's that. Prior to Thankmas, I'm gonna probably have a bunch of announcements. I'll try to open up my Discord channel for anyone who wants to do Thankmas stuff. The goal is I actually want to try and open it up early this year instead of opening it up after the announcement, which I think sometime in October. We're going to open it up probably sometime in September so that I can kind of give you guys some in advance stuff. Not so much for Thankmas, but just what's going on with my channel, things along those lines. So I think I'll put some announcements and things on my Discord. So keep your eyes peeled for that. If you are interested in setting up for the Thankmas thing, and you haven't done it before, you got to let me know in the chat or in the comment section so that I can invite you. If you have done Thankmas with me previously, so example, Raccoon Thief, you will get an invite just by default. You're forced into manual slave labor. Sorry. But for people who have not done it before, I do want to try and invite more people who are willing to join in and all of that good stuff. So that'll be really, really cool. And what else? There were some other things. I'm going to try and do more collaborations with content creators that have time available. I'm not going to do full series like I do like with Whooping, but I'm thinking of doing just one-offs so that way I can try and bring content creators from different platforms and different channels onto my channel, at least to showcase them. So example is Raccoon Thief. If you and me want to do something, maybe we can do like one stream, or not one stream, one recording or one stream, whichever one, and just do it one day. And just that way I can show off your channel, what you guys make, and then kind of bounce around and try and do that before Thankmas. So that's one of the things that I would like to do, is try and share out different content creators that I work with, and just do something non-Thankmas, just something fun. So there's that, and I want to try and do that before Thankmas, like I said. That way, when Thankmas comes around, you're already sort of a part of the process, so on and so forth. If I sound super, super hyped up, it is because I ate a blizzard before the stream, and so I am having a sugar high right now. Forgive me. But I think that's everything notice-wise. I got the notifications. They look like they're working. Oh my God, I already have to start planning stuff already. Yes, you should be starting to like actually put things into place. I will probably do Thankmas, and then my channel is going to go dark. I guess that's a really big thing I should start talking about now. But there's a real possibility that I'm going to record a bunch of stuff and then have it go up until Thankmas, and then do a bunch of live stream stuff on Thankmas. And then the following week, so like December 10th, or not 10th, December 17th, I think, there may not be any content on my channel. I have not died. Don't call the police. I'm going to actually possibly maybe travel, and I just don't know, with all of the preparation that I need to do for Thankmas, if I'm going to be able to have a backlog of content to have ready to go. I don't want to mess up Thankmas trying to balance between the two, so I would rather sacrifice that and do Thankmas the right way and put all my time and energy into that, and then have a week worth of no content than to try and do both and mess up Thankmas. So that might happen, but we still have plenty of time right now. And I am a workaholic. If you don't know this about me, that is my strong suit and my weakness. I will 100% work myself to the bones and then pass out from exhaustion. Not literally, of course. But yeah, so I'm going to try to be very proactive and start building up content for after Thankmas. But if it doesn't happen, like I said, don't freak out. Nothing bad has happened. I've gone to travel a bit to see some friends and stuff along those lines. So that, like I said, is the other, like, I guess, big news. But you'll be back in January, right? Yes, 100%. I will be back in January. I will probably be back before January. I'll probably be back right after Christmas, like back to recording and uploading and things along those lines. And like as things kind of progress and I know better what's going on, I will try to be very communicative with all of you as to what to expect from me on my channel. Bear with me one moment. I'm going to play catch up with the chat. Is that good with you, Billy? Or we could play Haste for a while. That's fun too. Wait. We could play Botany Garden or something, because I haven't really gotten to stream recently. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, whatever feels better for you. If you want to do like a co-stream where you and I stream together, that'd be awesome. If you want to do just a recording, we could definitely do the Botany Garden one. I'm recording that one right now. Grand reveal, secret has been released. So we could definitely do that. Just whatever works for you. But we'll kind of figure it out as we go. But we hit our mark. We are at 7. So let's actually get into the gameplay and not waffle on so much longer. All right, I have to remember how to do the everything. Do I have on me? I do. Where is... Okay. I want to go here and down. I think that's down. Oh, weird. Do I have to go this way then? I don't remember how to get here. Now that you have a PC, we have a... This is what I get for trying to read chat and walk through here. Now that you have a PC, we have options. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god, dude. That's why I told you. I was like, I can actually play the game that you gifted me so many moons ago that I wasn't able to play before because I have to remember how to get to this place. Because I didn't have a PC that could handle the game. So now I do, and now I can, and it's going to be great and wonderful and glorious. Hey chat, how's everyone today? Today, it's 1 a.m. here. Hi, Bellicium. Hello, whooping. I almost just walked off the ledge because of you. I hope you're happy. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! I want out. I want out. I want out. No! Oh. We made it somehow. Oh gosh, how do I get there? How do I get to this place? Ah, bada, bada. Not today, Satan. Oop. That's how I get here. Heck yeah. Okay. I am so sorry. I am literally going to pause for 2 seconds while I go and grab myself a cup of coffee because I left it in the other room. I will be right back, I swear to you. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. What has been said? Be right back. Whooping, I'm good. Bellisium, I gotta grab something. I'll be back soon. Haha, perfect timing. I'm good, just eating some dinner. I don't know, like R6 or something might join. Ooh, what are you eating? Raccoon takes care of herself. Just in a raccoon way. Not really in a normal human way. Let's put it that way. I've used the word way too much. Haha, you see what I did there? I'm so funny. Ow. Oh, no. I have to remember how to do the jump. I think it's B-Y up, right? B-Y up? I think that's what it is. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna be just a practice run. What is happening? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have to do the dash. That's why. Okay. I remember controls to buttons. Nope. Guess who's back again. Dylan's back, tell your friends. Welcome back, Dylan. Oh my gosh. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? It's, wait. The answer is maybe. So let's do, oh my gosh, where's my, oh, that's why, X. I don't remember what any of these buttons do, guys. Gameplay tips. Yeah, oh, it's ZRY. BZRY. Okay, BZRY. There it is. Woo, 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 woo. My first success of this live stream. Remembering the buttons I used once before. Okay. Listen, let's not talk about it, okay? I just remembered how to do it. Now. There it is. It's okay. Okay. All the way to the right. Attack. All the way to the right. All the way down to the right. Through. I feel like I've memorized this entire level. Gosh darn it all. In this section, I don't need to use the special jump. I just need to use regular jumps. Unless I get hit by a fireball. Okay, so safety heal, slide to the right. And jumping on this thing, I genuinely believe makes it go faster. Does it go faster? Who knows? But I like to believe it does. Don't judge me. We heal again because we got hit by the everything, and we're gonna get hit by the everything again. Why? Because this section of the level sucks. I hate this section. You can do nothing about it. You can't speed it up, you can't slow it down, you just have to take the hits like... I didn't need to take that hit though. Okay. My timing is terrible. I'm already out of time, but we're gonna just run through this level anyways. Because we're here. And why not? Drop straight down, take the damage, jump immediately, go to the top. Come all the way down, jump all the way to the top. Don't get hit by the fireball. I got close, guys. I almost finished the level. Speaking of, so a good friend of mine, I say a good friend of mine, a relatively new friend of mine, I should say, a content creator, called Warm Cave. He is over on Twitch. He was inspired by me playing Blasphemous, to start playing Blasphemous over on his channel, because I guess I gave him the nostalgia where he was like, "Aw, man, I haven't played Blasphemous since it came out. I missed that game. That game was amazing. I want to play it now." So yeah, I feel very, very happy at the fact that I inspired him to play Blasphemous. Also, Delizilla and my mod, Slender, they also have told me that they were inspired to play Blasphemous because they saw me playing and they were like, "Hell yeah, this game looks awesome. I want to play it too." So yeah, makes me very happy that I'm able to inspire other gamers to play games that I think are cool and all that good stuff. Safety heal, safety heal. Slide. No. Ooh, I made it. But yeah, so the reason I brought this up is because I think I've told you guys about this before, is he's been playing and he just recently got to this part of the game, and he beat this level and went out of his way not even 20 minutes before I started my stream to say, "Hey, you know that parkour level that you had such a hard time with? I beat it." So, you know, this is why I took back the not so good friend statement and went with the, "Yeah, we're friends." But that's as good as, oh my gosh, as good as I'm gonna make that. If I had jumped on that ladder a little bit lower, I could have jumped to that second ladder. And that would have been a good way to save time. So I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna try and jump to the second ladder right off the bat. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. We're doing good. Boop. Boop. Beautiful. All the way over. Pow pow. Safety heal. To the right. Slender, I see you talking smack about me in the chat, but I can only slightly look over, so I don't know the full extent of what you're saying. But I assume that it's all lies, and that's not how it really went down. Okay, this is it. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones. Oh shit. I don't know why it jumped when I hit the ladder. But that's cool. All right. What are you saying about me? Is that game on Steam? Yes. This game is on the Nintendo Switch. It's on Steam. It's on Xbox. It's on mobile devices as well. And depending on where you go, depends on how much it is. So forewarning, watch out. Some places you're going to spend $10. Some places you're going to spend $20 to $30. Some places you could spend more. And if you want a physical copy of the game, good luck, because I do too. And $150 for a game that's like not in circulation anymore, even though it released only 4 years ago, it's insane. Oh, Jesus. I just realized that Billy is still here. Last stream, it was 3 hours of doing same parkour. Yeah. Billy, you said that 4 times already. Probably. I haven't listened at all. I also don't listen. We get it. You're proud of yourself. As you should be. Thank you. That felt very backhanded compliment, but I'll take it. Blasphemous wants to buy the game she already has again. No, big cheesy boy. I don't want to buy the game I already has. I want to buy a physical version of this game so that when Nintendo decides to brick my console, because I refuse to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, I will still have the game to play. And I won't be trapped into being like, oh, remember the good old days when I had this game? On Steam, it's $6.50. Yeah. I figured Steam was probably going to be the best place to get it, but I didn't want to say that without knowing for sure. But I do know the price does 100% change depending on where you go to buy it. The developers, Game Kitchen, also have a game that released this year for multiplayer, and I want to play it. I want to play it with anyone who's also very interested in playing other games from this developing team. It is not a Metroidvania platforming style game like this at all. It's a completely different style of game. It has, I think, a similar aesthetic in that they pull from their cultural heritage. But outside of that, graphics, stylization, storyboard, all of that, completely different type of game. So, but if you go to the Game Kitchen's website, you can see the game for yourself and see if it's something you would be interested in playing. And like I said, it's something that I would like to play with other content creators at some point at a later date. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And I would like to support developing houses that are doing stuff like this, you know? Making cool games that I like a lot. And I'm willing to suffer for. Alright, how many more times do you think I can try before you guys leave me? Just straight up be like, alright, we abandon you. Because I feel like I'm pushing my luck now. Am I pushing my luck? I'll make you guys a deal. If you guys are getting sick of watching me play this level, holler in the chat. I will listen to everyone except for Slender. Because I know Slender will 100% tell me to give up. Actually, that's not true. Slender has been the most supportive. Slender wrote me a rap song in last stream. One, because it took that long that you had enough time to actually come up with a rap. But two, you came up with a rap. It was very motivating to try and keep my spirits up while I was in my darkest moments with this game. And I appreciate it. Boop. Oop, that was too fast. Too fast for my own good. Nah, I'll never abandon you. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I have returned to my PC, and I purred myself the game. Hee hee. You purred yourself the game? I don't... You purred yourself... What does that mean? You purchased the game? I'm so confused. I'm confuddled. But we're here. We're here again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've got plenty of time. Eder, you're the first one to say anything. I got real quiet. I genuinely, when it happened, I went, oh my God, I did it. And then all of a sudden my brain just like bottomed out and I realized I was silent. And then when I realized, I was like, oh, I should get really excited and tell everyone. And then I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna wait and see if anyone notices. Damn, I did it, guys. I don't suck after all. I mean, I do, but like not as bad as I was thinking maybe I was. Like, you know. Oh, I genuinely felt so anxious about going into this stream tonight because I just didn't know if I could do it. I was so worried. And the fact that I actually beat it, I'm just like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The hardest part is over, right? I know that's not true with this game. The hardest part is not over, but like I did it. I actually finished it. Oh my God. It's like my Kermit the Frog voice. Yeah, I'm a bit like surprised that I actually beat it. Oh snap! Billy Rubin did it. Ruben did it. I don't know what this means. Oh my God. Yes! Woohoo! You did it. That was so good though. Oh, thanks guys. That makes me feel really good. I really appreciate you guys being here and supporting me like this. It's one of those things that it definitely makes you feel better when people have watched you suffer and are still willing to cheer you on. Like it helps a lot. So thank you. All right. Back to the serious business, though. We did it, but we got to do this area, and we got to go up still. I think up is the end of the game, though. Shoot. Okay, wait. Let's look around. This is DLC, so we don't do that right now. Everything here looks good. You're welcome. Yes, Dylan, thank you so much. You are the bestest. I think we did everything. The only thing is, at this point, I'm kind of looking around to make sure. I'm saying we did everything, but I want to make sure I'm not lying to you guys. There's this area. That's kind of annoying. I think you have to come from here and drop down, though, right? Like, there's like a... somewhere you can drop down to get into here. Oh, and then there's up over in here, this area too, that we still have to finish. So let's try and clean up this area, and we'll clean up this area over here. We're at 95% of the map. We have 32 out of 38 of the cherubs. And I don't think I have any cherubs marked on my map that are like left over. I don't think. Let's just make sure. Because I try to use the little marker to show where there are cherubs. So that way I remember to go back and get them. No, I don't see anything. Okay. And I was told, I want to say a couple streams ago, that I can't get 100% of the map, and because the 100% includes the DLC, right? So I don't know if I will be able to 100% it. Okay, I can't do what I thought I was going to be able to do. Be right back. Gotta go buy me some snacks. Ooh, Eder, you better come back and tell me what snacks you got. I am a snack fiend. By the way, I apologize about my voice on the up and coming stream today. It's because I am unlucky human that always gets a temporary handicap every year. It's a curse. Like in 2023, I broke my arm. 2024, my left eye got hit, and 2025, my vocal cords got inflamed. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to say that's just being human, to be honest with you. I don't think that that's like a unlucky thing. I think most people have something, you know. Especially if you're active, going and doing stuff, it's kind of impossible to not have something happen. Also, wait, what is happening to my camera right now? Okay, I'm leaving that space. Also, what the actual flip, raccoon? You have no €5, but you have €6? Yeah! Listen, it's how you ask. Okay? It's how you ask. Whew, I thought I was falling into spikes there for a moment. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Dude, I answered Billy. Read the message above. Yeah, dude, read the message. Let's go here. Were we already here before? My God, terrifying. Can I not? I thought I could go in there. Maybe I haven't opened up enough of the world. Okay, wait, we go back. We go back. We drop down. Woo-hoo! We found one. Okay. So there is another Child of Moonlight in this section here for you guys. Brotherhood of Silent Sorrows. Oh wait, and that brings us to 33. And then if I change out this for this. Listen, my son, to the silence. It is an undulating silence, a silence where valleys and echoes slide, a silence that bows foreheads to the ground. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. But wait, there's more. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we'll go here. Sorry. Like that. What's going on? Billy, you haven't read it either. The thing about you begged your boyfriend to buy you the game? I read it. I just don't think I read it out loud. Or are you talking about something different? Different. Billy, it's literally every year. Something big. I broke my palm once, and my elbow, and my arm, and my leg, and my knee, and my back, and got hit in the eye, and now my mouth. All of them in separate years. So maybe stop hitting yourself? I don't know what to say to that, you know, like. Sorry. I will mock and tease you further once I get back to where we were. I shall mock you a second time. I think that's Monty Python, right? Whoop. Okay. We did everything on this side. Now we gotta go to the other side. So, I used to, no joke, I used to lose my voice every year. I would get really bad. So I was the sick child, okay? I was the kid who would get like chronically, get like colds or flus and end up sick. And it wasn't like once a year. It was like multiple times, different seasons of the year. And it got worse as I got older. So like when I was a young kid, perfectly healthy, fine. Then I got a little bit older and then I started having problems. And by the time I was a teenager, I was having massive issues where, okay, same thing. Got it. So we got to fall on the other side of all of that. I was like having massive issues by the time I was a teenager. And yeah, and then it just was one of those things that because I was constantly getting infections and I was getting sick, I had lost my voice a couple of different times just from like overstraining my vocal cords, things along those lines. And then it became a thing where like every year I would lose my voice and I would lose it for like a week, 2 weeks. One of the worst times in my life, I lost my voice for like an entire month. But this wasn't even like teenage years. This was actually like, you have acquired grown gnawed iron, an engagement ring forged in iron and blackened from the many times it was cast into the flame. The teeth of 3 jaws lovingly form its miniature crown-like shape. The combination of spite and desire lends its power, increasing the fervor generated by the penitent one's attack. Hoo la la. I am tempted by this. Okay, so this is where this is. This is where this is, in case you were wondering. Okay, cool, cool. And I think that's everything, because I don't think there's a way for us to fall down through this area. I don't think. We will double check, just to be sure. But actually, you know what? Oop, I almost missed that. Okay. Okay. Whoop. If there's a place for me to drop down here. I think it would literally be in that screen. Yeah, so there's nothing here. I want to go back one more time. Just because we're here. Okay. Eder, you're back! Wait. Oh wow, whooping. I think Jay saw that too with the fast food places. Prices are going down. I got a McDonald's land meal at like $18. Ugh, that's expensive. I'm back, fellas. What is your snack, Eder? Yes, we all are dying to know what is your snack. I always keep YouTube, but sometimes I'm not paying attention because I'm working. But I'm so glad I saw Billy beat that. Ah, thank you. Yes, I'm glad you saw it too, because now you can't be like, never happened. She talking shit. She don't know what she talking about. She crazy. She didn't do it. You have to admit, I did it. You all have to admit it. You're like, uh-huh. Black King, hello! You missed it. I beat the level I couldn't beat last live stream. And you probably won't believe me, but it happened. I did it. And it was mere moments ago. Since I beat that level, I've been kind of filling out this section here, trying to get all of that done. And I want to try and do this here, I think, if I can. Yes, you did it, Blasphemous. I did it. It was real. It's not a figment of my imagination. I didn't dream it up. It really happened. I was telling everyone that I genuinely was anxious about my live stream tonight. Multiple reasons, really. The first one was the hurricane, that I wasn't sure what it was going to do. And then when it passed by with no issue at all, I felt a deep sense of relief. But then I was like, oh no, that means I actually have to stream, which means I actually have to beat that level. And what I was telling everyone is I didn't know if I could. I really started to feel a doubt in my heart that I was capable of beating it. So, did you get all the relics? Pfft, did I get all the relics? Of course not. What are you talking about? Of course not. I'll get all the relics. Rosary beads, relics. Oh, I did. I got all the relics. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I did get all of them. I forgot. We got the, I think it was the corrupted hand in the last stream. Is what we got. Why do you ask? Okay, hold on. I love tacos. Dylan, me too. That's all I gotta say about that. I too love the taco. I'm good, Slender. Yes, you did it. I'm doing meh, but missed our Mario Kart stream. Aw, you guys didn't get to stream together? I believe you, Billy. Do you? Aw, thanks. Yeah, me too, Slender. I will let you know when I'm available, blah, 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 blah. Good, Billy. Nice. Grab the knot in here. What knot? Let's go like so. We'll talk to the lady. I think we already got this from this room. I hear footsteps up above me. Blah, blah, blah. I hear footsteps up above me. Beyond the roots, I hear irregular, raspy breathing from behind the rock. I hear the worms nearby slithering towards me. So I thought that maybe what she was saying was like, meaning that there was like a invisible wall, invisible door. But I don't think so. I think this is it. I think this is all there is to this place. Yeah, so I think that's it. I think we already got everything from here that we could. Unless I'm... Equip the relic you got from the old man. Explore more, Billy. Wait. Hold on. So we take this one off. The old man gave me the nail uprooted from dirt, correct? That's the one you're talking about? Go right. Black King, am I crazy? You'll find another knot from the old man if you enter the cave. Nope, you're missing a knot in the beginning area. Here, I'm gonna show you my map. Do you think it's this one here? Down in this area? Billy, up and right. This area. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think we already got it, by the way. Because I remember this section. I'm trying to read the chat while moving, and it's not working for me. My God. Boop, 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 boop. Hiya! Hello, my friends. Did I? No, I'm not there yet. Okay. I think... Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, go. You was right. Oh, nope, wrong one. You've acquired clavicle of Dalhusen, the school child. They searched for him for days until they found marks remaining in the woods. Since then, rumors tell of demons riding on the backs of flying goats coming from faraway lands. I want to ride on the back of a flying goat. That sounds awesome. Could you imagine having a goat that just flies around and that's like your transport? I would be about it, just saying. I think we need to consider this as a mode of transport. Just saying. Whoop. Oh, secrets! Secrets? Yeah, there's the knot. Alright. Ah, Black King, you were right, you were right. You's right. Alright, let's go here. And we'll go back to the lady with the rosaries. Oh, we're gonna complete her story. That makes me sad. I like all of the characters enough that whenever we like complete their quest line, I'm sad because I'm like, oh, this is the end. We will not see each other ever again until I play through it again, you know. There's some delay. Can you see my messages now? Yeah, so I have a bit of a latency on the messages because I'm actually bouncing between the YouTube and Twitch. So I wanted there to be enough of a delay between the two streams that I would be able to keep up with you guys as best as I can. And honestly, I do a terrible job, so, you know. This is me trying to do good. All right, before we go down this path, let me just double check to make sure everybody that wanted to yell at me in the chat has had a good chance to yell at me. Okay, how many bead slots you have? Like, how many do I have left over that are open? You'll get another knot from the dying man if you finish his quest. And another one from the old man in the cave. I don't think so. Because this is literally my last knot. Unless I can get more. But I think we actually did every single rosary knot. Can we get more than what is showing right here right now? Or have I maxed out? Because the way I understand it is when I come and I talk to her, that's it, we're done. We'll go forward, but you can tell me in the chat. Do you want to give a knot of rosary rope? Give. You have given knot of rosary rope.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
New rosary mystery available.
The mysteries of your rosary are now complete. My task is complete, although my sins have now become unforgivable as a result.
Aww.
I do not know where I will go, but I am sure that it will not be to the other side of the dream.
So her helping me.
My body of blue flame is being extinguished.
The way she says that. Extinguished. Oh, chills down my spine. I love it. But like, oh. So her helping us has damned her soul, is what she's telling us. She is damned for all eternity because she has helped us progress through. And the way I'm understanding it is like we are working against the greater will, and therefore we are working against God's will, right? And so her helping us has like solidified her place in like the afterlife. That's just, Sucks. You got them all. You're good. Okay. I thought so. I thought we were trying to be pretty diligent about it in like 2-3 streams ago. You and me were kind of going back and forth over the map. So I remembered we'd done some stuff. We'd done some backtracking and everything. Most people don't enter the cave when they finish the old man quest. That's why I asked. Yeah, and I think you were in the stream for that, or you came in afterwards or something, because I remember there was something going on where I was like, yeah, I already got that quest done, and you're like, no, go back, and I was like, no, we're good. I'm a very confident gamer, okay? whether I know better or not, another story, but I believe that I know better. Achoo! Sorry, my nose had a tickle. God bless you, Dylan. God bless you, and God bless you, and a blessing for you too. I forgot, maybe. Very possible. It's okay. Black Knight, I forgive you. I forgive you for trying to help me beat this game to the best of possible abilities. Okay. Real talk though, we have an open slot. I am kind of wanting to use the Crown of Gnawed Iron because it lends increase in fervor. But I don't know if it's a super good one or not. I also have the Scale of Burnished Alabaster. Block attacks from behind. That might be a good one to get, or a good one to use. I know it would have been really nice for something we were doing a while ago, and that didn't happen, so. It aids in connection with the miracle, accelerating the use of the prayers. I'm not worried about electric attacks. Repeat guilt from repentant parishioners. Carry beads like this, reaping guilt from repentant parishioners. So does this... Oh, I know what that is. This is the weight of the guilt. So that's the thing that's using for my sword, the mea culpa, right? I'm still missing 4 of the mea culpa hearts. How... Black King, Eder, one of you gentlemen, how likely is it for me to get the 4 of these before we finish the game? Good or bad ending, doesn't matter, but is it likely, or are some of these DLC? Also prayers, I'm very lacking in prayers. The thing is, I just really don't care about them. And like, that's, like, I didn't hunt them down in my first go around in this game because I didn't use them all that often. And then in this live stream, I just kind of, because I didn't know where to look for them, I didn't go out of my way to look for them. I do need more of these though, so that I can get that completed. And, oh, I still have to fight them. One of the hearts is for the true ending. I don't think you can get them all on your first playthrough. Okay, so then I'm not gonna freak out and try and like look everywhere for them. And I'm not gonna worry about trying to get all of the little rosary beads themselves. Not at this juncture. I'll put that on for now. We'll reassess the beads before we go into a huge boss battle fight. I know I could fight the bone woman. I forgot what her name is. I know I could fight her and we'll teleport. Whoop, hello. But I'm almost thinking I would rather try and do the... Oh my god, what am I trying to say? So sorry. My brain is just kind of like popped out for a minute. Okay. We could fight this lady here. This is our first option, or one of our options, I should say. You can hear her singing. Okay, we added a few more.
Great ossuary is filling up. The ashes flow evermore from the urns. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Ooh. I would like to get all of the bones. That is something that I would go out of my way to be neurotic about. We can go in here and fight her. What we can also do... I almost thought I could break that lamp. And by almost, I did. I 100% thought I could break it. We could also do this section here, like I said, that really bothers me. And I feel like the key to this area is I have to like come in here and then drop down. I think that's how I do it. So we could do that as well. You can't get them all now. You'll find them along the way, but 3 or 4 hearts are behind doors and puzzles. Ah, fair enough. Isadora. I love Isadora. I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. I just love the name. I actually had a pet that I named Isadora. Just so that I could go, Isadore? Isabel? Who knows? Let's check. That's the hardest boss in the whole game. Oh, is she? I don't want to. Listen, we'll save that for later. I don't want to do that right now. I'm so good. I literally was traumatized from last stream. I don't need to like re-traumatize myself just yet. Like, I want to have fun. Good luck. Nope, actually, she's not that hard. You know what? Bet. Black King, bet. Because I have actually gone and seen her before. She is hard. And I think you're being a bit elitist here on my channel. I think that's what you're telling me. I think you're telling me that you're you're better at this game than me, which is probably true. But let's go here. We're gonna show off this boss. At the very least, we'll show her off. But she is hard. May the miracle protect the unprepared soul that dares challenge the voices of bone and skull, as she won't allow anyone to interrupt her song. I didn't beat her in my playthrough. Oh, Isadora, that's what you were saying, yes. I don't remember what my, shoot, that was a mistake. Okay. Ow. I dodged her so well. Until I didn't. Ow. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how to dodge that. Okay. I need to heal. Did I actually jump past her? Wild. Ooh, I don't like it. Can I get a second phase on her before I die? Because that would be amazing. I'd like to see that. Come on, screw you, lady. I didn't really get to see a second phase, but I got her health bar halfway. She isn't that bad. You're right. Black King, you're right. The snake boss is a little bit harder than Isadora. You're right. I remembered her being really terrible. Like, the fire and everything was just absolutely insane. Let's see. Easiest boss in the game. Mm-hmm. Slender, you okay? You good there? You good there? Oh, I know Slender. The serpent. Yeah. Serpent is easy peasy lemon squeezy compared to Isadora. I thought so too. I actually really enjoyed the serpent fight, and my biggest complaint about it is that it ended so quickly.
Guess what? Warm Cave just followed.
What? Warm Cave, I was talking shit about you earlier. Welcome. That's such a weird way to welcome someone into your stream. I genuinely was talking about how you messaged me like not even 20 minutes before I started up my stream to be like, hey, guess what? I just got to that level in the parkour area that you couldn't beat and beat it. Boom. So that's funny. I beat it, by the way. Warm Cave, a couple things. One, before stream, I totally went back onto your stream and looked for where you beat it. One, to make sure you weren't lying to me. But two, to see how you did it, because I was interested to see the approach and what was successful with like jumping on the ladders. So that was really, really cool. And congratulations on beating it so easily. Two, what was the other thing? There was something else. I don't remember now. I lost it. Oh, I was telling everyone how I was so anxious about playing the stream because I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do very well. Slender will tell you I have repeatedly said the same thing over and over. I'm sorry. What can I say? I have nothing exciting going on in my life besides Blasphemous. That's not true, but yes. Oh, second thing is I beat the level. There you go. That was the other thing. I beat the level, and I was so excited and happy. I actually went silent. No joke. It caught me by surprise, and I found myself dumbfounded. Dylan!
Hey, listen. Dylan _9 just followed.
Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it. It's really cool being able to see the notification. I'm glad it's working because I didn't think it was gonna work properly and was getting nervous about it. We go this way. We go this way. All right, I gotta focus and like actually get through this game someday. How much did I donate to the church? A lot. I donated a lot. Come on. Were you not gonna like let me kill him? Wow. Okay. I can do nothing. I now know. Oh, is this... So I have to go to the right, I think. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Don't mind me. is. I think I have to go here. I think there's somewhere here that I can drop down, is like how you do it. Right? Am I crazy? There. Okay, so there's nothing there. No. Okay. Okay, okay. Whoop. Okay. And I can't break this wall, right? No. Alright, well, I tried. I'll be right back. Alright. Now. Okay, if I go straight down, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah. So I could go up over here and try from this direction. Oh, this way. Maybe. Wait, what are you saying? You'll need as much as possible for the rupee bead to activate the rupee appellate? I can't read that. I'm the best. Also, MP upgrade in the sewers area. Did you get it? Maybe. It's the best answer I can give you. Be right back. Listen to that music, chat. Hermosissima? Yes. I do love this music. Wow, good music. The music was cooking with this one. So, since you guys are talking about the music, and I am obsessed, the composer is Carlos Viola. If you check him out on YouTube, you can listen to the full soundtrack of Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2. Both were composed by Carlos. Incredibly beautiful. Highly recommend. Yeah, Carlos Viola. I would love to meet him and shake his hand. Yeah, same, Eder. I think he's an incredible artist, and he seems like a really cool person as well. From the live videos that I've seen with him, he just seems like super cool person. Would love the opportunity to meet them. But I could say the same thing too about the developers of this game. Like watching the behind the scenes to this game while I don't speak Spanish, and so therefore they would have a hard time understanding me to some extent, because they don't all speak English. Only some of them do. I speak no Spanish, so the language barrier would be difficult, but it would be very nice to be able to show appreciation to them. you know, show up to an event or something. And like you said, shake their hand. All right. What am I missing? Why can't I get it? I want in. Slender, that's not appropriate. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Warm Cave, sorry. Oh yeah, I was waiting for Blasphemous stream notify and just now checked if I didn't get it. YouTube is weird. YouTube is weird. But also, it's really not YouTube's fault. No, I don't need to do that, right? I didn't preset the stream. I set it up moments before I just started streaming. Nope, it's not appropriate, Thunder. I blocked it. I banned you. I banned your comment. How about that? I banned your comment. Why can I not get in there? Eder, do you know? Do you know, am I supposed to do something special? Do I need something on? Like, do I need to have something specific on my rosary or something? It just seems so odd that I can't make it work. Well, isn't this lovely? You got 3 new followers. I don't know why. Slender, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I read that in such a snarky tone. I just assumed you were being very snarky with me. What do you use to multi-stream? I use OBS. I refer to it as OBIS. So just a heads up in case at some point I'm talking about software or whatever and I say, oh yeah, you know, OBIS. It's OBS. I just think it's funny to call it OBIS. But yeah, I just use OBS. So I don't know. Also for chat, no hablo español. Oh no, wait. I have to think how habla? No habla español? Habla? I don't remember. My Spanish is from elementary school and I never used it. So, you know, there's that. As long as they wash their hands before you shake them. I disagree. It is all YouTube's fault. Yes, it is all YouTube's fault. It's why you still can't see my comments. That is truly bizarre. I agree. Not snarky. Obese! Obese. Yes. Some may say OBS is obese. So for sure. What? Why? Eder. Eder, don't get involved with this, okay? Just ignore the everything. You see nothing. Ah! I saw the poison and I still didn't jump out of the way. I was just like, this is fine. And then face planted it. Oh god. Okay, so we go this way. Well, that was special. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think I have to go right? I chose poorly. There we go. Made it one. Oh no, I went too high. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I didn't. Okay. And I already did this. And there's nothing over here. Oh, okay. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. I'm wandering around like a loon. I knew he couldn't resist. He could not resist. Alright, can I drop down from here? Is there a possibility of something in this vicinity? Hi. You suck, by the way. Nobody likes you. Now you know. Okay. That was a complete waste of our time. So maybe... Wanted the pot. I wanted the pot. So... Oh, maybe we couldn't go here before because of the poison? Oh no, because of the jump. Right, it was the poison and the jump that goes forever. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! We did it! Alright, you can kind of see him, but it's sneakily behind this pillar here. This is another child of moonlight. So we're missing 4 children of moonlight still, but we are closer. Ha 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 ha. Are you guys ever going to use this information, or am I pointing out all of the children of moonlight and you're like, yeah. We already know. You don't need to tell us, lady. We know. Okay? Oh, yeah! I remember how to do that. Hold on. And then I think this way is just... Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So over here, we have... You've acquired Hyoid... I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Hyoid bone of Senix the Beggar. Senix spent a lifetime fleeing pain, which caused more and more suffering to his tormented soul. Only when he accepted pain as part of his life did he find a meaning to it. Oh, I see. This is why I couldn't go there, because it's here. This was the area. I love the rat came in with me. The rat was like, oh, whoa, what? Are you guys ready for the absolute best part of this game? This is the best part of the game, okay? I don't care what any of you say. You're all wrong. Play a game in exchange for 25. Yes. Blasphemous Alcazar of Grief. I have 1 credit. I have to remember, okay. Tell me this isn't awesome. I think this is amazing. Yeah! Also, the music is a bop. Got him. Oh wait, how do I do this again? Do I have to go down below? I think I do. Aw, no, I died. Aw. Game over. Wait, what are you saying? About that crawling corner, I don't think that you can go in. Yeah, Eder, I figured it out. My Spanish came from Martin. He won't leave me alone. Warm Cave, I don't know who Martin is, but maybe you should talk to your psychiatrist about that. I don't know. Maybe it's the Mandela effect that's making me think that you can. 100%. Yeah, no, 100% a Mandela effect. I was working on me too. I was thinking that this is the place that you have to do this. Slender. Yes, but Billy can't see whooping in the chat. Yeah, I can't see whooping in the chat. About a year ago, sorry, I thought I was about to have like a hiccup. About a year ago or so, me and Whooping, or Big Cheesy Boy, started collaborating more than a year ago, but we decided to be like each other's moderators for each channels. So when he would go in live stream, I would mod for him, and when I come in and live stream, he would mod for me. But something really weird happened within like the first couple of streams. We all of a sudden realized that he wasn't showing up in my streams, or even in my comment section. So when you guys go to my videos and you leave a comment, if you see something from Big Cheesy Boy, I can't see anything in like responses, and I can't respond to him on my channel. I can't respond to his comments. It throws up an error code, and he can't see my replies on his channel, like at all. Like they just don't show up. There's no notification when he goes into the video. It's as if it's not even there. So it's almost like we're banned from each other, which is really weird, because when you go into our settings, we're mods for each other, and like we can actually engage and interact with each other's channel, but it treats it like we're blocked. And it got so bad that like both Whooping and I have separately tried to reach out to YouTube to like troubleshoot the issue, and there's just been no resolve or no help in any way whatsoever. So it's just been crazy. It's been one of those things where honestly it's just a joke at this point that, you know, my longest running mod, who's been with me since probably the beginning, you know, at this point, is also a ghost on my channel. Try to slide under there, way ahead of you. Like, subscribe, follow on stream. harass in public, ask for autograph. Wait, what? Warm Cave, are you telling me to go out on the street and just be like, hey you, like and subscribe to my channel? Because that'd be great. I actually think that'd be really funny. They would have no idea what's going on. They'd be like, please stay away from me, crazy person. I think Billy accidentally clicked stop showing recommended this channel on Whooping. Maybe. We could definitely look at it. Like I said, Slender, I mean, me and Whooping have kind of gone back and forth, and it's not just on one channel. It's literally both of our channels where there's an issue. And it started on his channel, and then it just continued forth on my channel where it's like, it almost got worse. I was thinking the reverse. We all gang stalk you. I don't know that I like the sound of that, honestly. I don't know if I'm okay with this situation. Because here's the thing. I feel like you could end up giving me and my channel a really bad name. You're going around harassing people on the street. They might be like, oh, I don't know who this content creator is, but they suck, you know, without ever meeting me. I mean, I'm sure people already do that anyways, right? But oh. Okay, so that's not the way. We know now that's not the way, guys. What is this? Whoa, a game within a game? It's like OG Castlevania now, but I can still see her in my streams. Whooping, I read that in such a weird way. My brain was like, I still see her in my dreams, but I can still see her in my streams. Like, how romantic, oh. I'm sure that's not how you meant that at all. That's how my mind took it. You should tell them your plan to go to public places and link your channel secretly. Okay, guys, so listen, I'm a genius, okay? I think everyone should be like next level when it comes to marketing. Instead of just accepting the box of what is told to be acceptable for marketing, you need to like think outside that box and like do things unexpected, right? So here's my thought. I think that instead of just using the algorithm on YouTube or streaming on multiple platforms, right? Everybody's done that before, right? But like what you need to do is you need to like build QR codes, because like, you know, you can do that, right? Like you can make your own QR codes and put them on stuff, but not just like any stuff. Like I don't mean like a coffee mug or like something generic like a t-shirt. I'm talking about like you need to like put them on billboards on the side of the road and literally have them be like the Violet Hour, Bellisium, with a giant QR code. So like when you're in your car, you see this billboard, you'll be like, what is this? And then you pull out your phone because you're wondering what it is, and you click the QR code, and all of a sudden, boom, you're on my channel, right? Like I want to put it on a billboard. I want those little benches for the bus stop where you sit and you wait. You know how they put the little plaques for the thing where it's like, advertise your business here. I want like Bellisium, the Violet Hour on like bus benches like throughout the world, like not just in the United States. I want them in Canada. I want them in Europe. I want to go to India and have like, you know, like the banners that they have on the streets, you know, on the side of the road. I want like my QR code on that. Like I genuinely like I want to put money together to like, the very first thing I want to do is I want to put money together to actually like rent a billboard and have my channel on the billboard, because I think that's such a cool idea. And I feel like people don't really do stuff like that for themselves. Like I always hear like content creators that are like, oh my god, it was so easy. Oh my god, if only I had realized it would have been that easy. But like, they're always like, oh wow, this company that I'm marketing for paid to have my stuff on a billboard, right? And it's like, yeah, because you're making them thousands of dollars, and what they're doing is they're marketing you for less cost than what you're bringing in revenue for them. You know what I mean? So like, instead of having that middleman of a marketing company, just be your own marketing company, and like, don't sell or advertise their stuff. Sell and advertise yourself, right? That's my thoughts on it, at least. Like, I think that would be, really, really cool. What was the other thing? There was another thing that I wanted to do. Oh, did you know you can pay like a small fee? You have acquired a Tears of Atonement. Ah, nice. You can pay to rent a space on like buses, hot air balloons, oh shoot, what's it called? I'll think of it. It's the other one. It's the other type of transport where you can put your advertisement like on the side, and then it goes around and it shows off. Anyways, that's another one that I wanna try out at some point. Okay. So with this, I need to have, we'll go like this. Okay. Half do not return. Everyone passes. So wait, half do not return, everyone passes. I think I remember how to do this. I have to go through here. Open that up. But then when I go back, okay, yeah. So 1 and 1, 2, 2. I think this has to be 2, and then this has to be 4. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if this one had to line up with this one and this one had to line up with that one, but basically there's 4 here, and that's the max. It doesn't go to 5, and then you need half of it on that side. Ooh, and then we get Silver Grape. Oh. Silver grape, a dead fruit converted into a bead. In a display of clerical vanity, its cold hardness passes onto its wearer, enchanting their defiance considerably. Sure. Okay. Yes, either 4-2 or 2-4. Yeah, I couldn't remember which way it went either. That's so funny. I can't see you, but I can definitely respond to your invisible messages. You got it. That's one of the best beads. I remember it being pretty good. Billy, what do you use to read multiple stream chat? Warm Cave. I use a single monitor, which I don't recommend to anyone, and I have Twitch open, and then I have on OBS my YouTube chat. So, and my OBS is minimized down so that it just shrinks, it's just small enough so that both chats are next to each other. But I highly don't recommend it because all of the lettering is really, really small. And so I kind of have a hard time reading what you guys say. That's why, like, when I'm playing and everything, I full stop. Like, I stop moving, I don't do anything. And I actually, like, lean in to read each of the chats to kind of bounce between the two to see what's being said and who's doing what. And oh my God, I'm alive. I didn't remember if I had the right thing on. Oh God. Okay, well. Good news, bad news? Good news, I didn't die. Bad news, I fell all the way down. And now I have to go back up. And now I have to go back up. Hey, Valissium, you missed my message. How long ago was your message? I can still see her in my streams. You should tell them you plan to go public. Yeah, Billy is not good at reading emotional and tone on messages. No, I'm not. I read it however I feel. So, like, if I think that you're being catty, I will read it as being catty. If I think you're being sincere and sweet, I will read it sincere and sweet. Billy, can you see Dylan's message in YouTube? A while ago. Hold on, Dylan. Let me go back through and... Sorry, I missed it. One, two, three, four. Let me backtrack a little bit more. I think I know what you're talking about. I love Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? My Spanish came from middle school. My Spanish came from Dora. Can you see the Dylan in the chat? Okay, let me scroll back up. I blocked Slender from slander. He's asking if I can see Dylan in chat. I don't see anything previous to that. About the crawling corner. My Spanish came from Martin. Da 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 da. Way ahead of you, whooping. So that was Dylan speaking. And then got a premiere tomorrow, if it's okay for me to say this. Yes, of course, Dylan, you are more than welcome to share the things that you have going on your channel. Just, you know, obviously don't go around badgering people. You're allowed to announce it, but, you know, like I said, just don't badger people with it. And that goes for all of you guys. I know a lot of you are content creators, you know, and I like knowing what you guys are doing on your channel. Like, I enjoy being able to pop in and see what you guys are up to. So 100%, you know, if you guys are doing stuff this week or this weekend, especially because I will be off of work, I want to come and see what you guys have going on. Like I said, I was watching Warm Cave earlier while I was at work. I totally was working and not watching your stream. But, you know, like, it's really nice to see what you guys get into and what you're all about and, you know, all that. So, Warm Cave, I can definitely show you my setup, like after stream, like maybe tomorrow or something like that. We can definitely get into it and I can show you what I have going on and maybe you can replicate it for yourself. So that way you're able to dual stream as well. I don't mean to be dismissive. It's just, it really is a simple setup. It's not anything elaborate or crazy. So may I suggest alternatives? Try this out. Oh, you mean you think that I should do something better? Huh. All right, well, bet. We should definitely talk about that. I would love to have a better system in place for sure. I go with what's simple because I can recreate it and all of that, but yeah. Dylan, a while ago, I said I got a premiere tomorrow. I said I got a premiere tomorrow! Everyone go check out Dylan Games and More 2 on YouTube if you are interested in seeing what kind of premiere he has coming up tomorrow. How is that, Dylan? Did I do good? I tried to be like the worldwide wrestling guys. Let's get ready to rumble! Like all that, you know, jazz. I'm not really into wrestling, but I do like the hype. So, yeah, Billy missed or just didn't want to react to my message. She missed like 6 messages of mine this stream. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Slender, but, you know, I was being a badass and beating the game. So, you know, sorry, not sorry. Also, totally didn't realize. The fact of the matter is, I didn't even know. If I miss something, it's more likely than not because I'm trying to focus on the game and keep the story and game progression moving forward. And it is not because of me ignoring you guys. Because I'm not that type of person. I'm very confrontational, if you haven't realized this about me yet. If there's something I don't like, I'm pretty straightforward and just be like, that comment, it goes. I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty straightforward person. I'll tell you if I don't like something. I'll tell you if I like something. You know? If I got a problem, I normally am the first person to tell you I got a problem. And how you can fix it and where you can go with it. You know? Like, it's just kind of who I am. I always try to be very courteous and respectful of people's feelings and opinions, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to stand up for myself as well and like what, you know, like what my opinion is. Yes, that's the way I would describe that. Okay, so we completed this. We did as much of this as we could. I guess we fight the Bone Lady now. Right? Like that's kind of the next stage for us. You did amazing. Ah, thank you. Dylan, you're the one who, you and Big Cheesy Boy are the one who like were getting into the whole like WWE fighting stuff, right? Do I remember that correctly? Because that's why I did it, is like I kind of remembered, I thought it was you and Big Cheesy talking about wrestling and like all that good nonsense. All that good nonsense. Yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay. We'll go back this way. Hi. There's something really, like, rude about running past an enemy. Literally, you've passed them, and then going back around just to hit them. It's not even like, oh, I had to kill them because they were in my way. Like, no, I just wanted to. They're just really annoying, and I wanted to. Sorry, my voice is going out. I can feel it. I feel like I talked a lot in this stream, more than usual. And I'm a talker. But Oh, I have another bone. Ooh, another Tears of Atonement.
Pale Brotherhood of the Bones is about to be completed.
Whoa.
Do not falter now, penitent one.
Okay, do you guys know, is it easier to fight her if I get all of the bones? Does it matter? Does it not affect the fight with her at all? Question mark? Like, should I wait and get the last 4 bones and then fight her? Does that make things better, or does that have no effect on the fight with her? You did amazing. Correct, Billy. Both me and Whooping loves WWE. Yes, okay. I thought it was you two. You're my little wrestling boys. Don't ask. Don't ask. Yeah, you not reading my specific message made it look like you were being rude. But I was hoping you just didn't realize since you're too focused on the game. Slender, I 100% did not see whatever it was that you had messaged me. If you would like to re-message it to me now, I will take a few moments to wait, and I am more than happy to read your message as long as it is not offensive and derogatory. Okay? Those are my guidelines. Offensive and derogatory, and I'm deleting it. But yeah, if there's something genuinely you would like me to read out, I'm more than happy to. I can't read out all of your guys' messages out loud. I do try to glance through. Sometimes I see stuff and I will think that it's between you guys, so you're talking to each other. When I realize that the conversation isn't to me, I don't read that out loud on purpose because it's just chat amongst yourselves. When I think it's something for me specifically, I try to read it out loud. Unless it's something that has already been kind of communicated, where if somebody says, hey, did you get this? And I've responded and answered, I try not to repeat it. Of course, I fail all the time. Warm Cave, at least, Billy, you ain't talking to yourself. I just ramble about Moon Knight during my stream. Warm Cave, if you had better time frames, I would be there to talk to you all the time. But sadly, every time I see you go live on your streams, I'm usually at work. And I'm just like, no, why? You're playing right now? Oh, man. Today was horrible because I had so much work to do. And I literally popped in. I walked out into the hallway and turned on my phone to pop in and be like, hello. And then I left you running and my phone was muted. And I had my phone flipped upside down. So it was screen face down. So that way, I would be there, quote unquote, watching. But I didn't get to really watch anything because I was working and all of that. But yeah, I try to support your channel how I can, I think it's same no matter what. Fight is not more challenging. Oh, you think the fight is the same no matter what? Doesn't matter if you have all the bones or not? Okay, fair enough. You get an item and skin. Oh, Warm Cave, I can finally have skin? How luxurious. No, it was something personal about me being stuck in the hospital. Oh, yes, I realized you were talking about how you have chronically, or not chronically, but every year had injuries one after the other. I was curious where you were going with that. I'm sorry that I missed that. We'll definitely talk about it outside of stream though, for sure. I don't want to encroach on personal space on stream though. I'm so grateful, Billy. But do work and not get fired. Pfft, listen, I do work and I slack off. That is how much of a workaholic I am, okay? I do work and then I do more work. I slack off and work at the same time and I still get too much work done. Oh, you were working today. I was sick and tired and in pain. Aw, you poor thing. You want to trade places? I'll let you go to work tomorrow for me. How about that? And then I will be sick and pain in bed. I am so sick. I am in so much pain. I cannot work. I am dying. Sunder, do you have sympathy for me? That's the voice I give my boss when I'm at the end of day and they're like, all right, we got 2 hours to go, guys. Come on, bring that energy up. I literally look over at him and go, I am sick. I cannot work no more. And they're just like, yeah? I'm like, oh, all of a sudden I feel so much better now. Oh, let me just get back to work. Billy's sick voice is a Victorian child. I think it is. Okay, so fun fact about me. So I am a theater nerd, and one of my very first live theater musicals that I got to go and see was Oliver, which is based off of Oliver Twist, but the musical is just called Oliver. And I absolutely love one of the opening scenes where he goes, "Please, sir, I want some more." And the orphanage, overseer, I don't know what you call him, but basically the person that oversees the orphanage with all of the children, he goes, "More?" It's one of my favorites. So I love sitting down to eat, especially when it's a bowl of something, and holding the bowl up and going, "Please, sir, I want some more." I think it's so funny. Anyways, now you know I'm a nerd. In case it wasn't obvious. In case it wasn't incredibly apparent. Oh shoot. You know what I didn't do? I didn't even think to load up properly. What do I want? Fire. Oh, I have it already on, don't I? Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Aids extra thrust while in air. Increases dodge distance. Reduces dodging cooldown. Speed of movement. What is this one? We're going to take that one off for this fight. We are going to... Unyielding strength. I think it's this one that I want. Okay, so what we have right now for beads is going to be the big bead of red wax, the medium bead of blue wax, the scorched bead, the weight of true guilt, the fourth toe of limestone, which reduces the dodge cooldown, which I really, really like. The young mason's wheel that gives me increased speed of movement. Where is this piece? Knot of hair. Carrying part of its unyielding strength to the wearer. And then the silver grape, enhancing the defense considerably. That's what I'm using for rosary beads. And for thine prayer, oh, heart, I have unnamed minstrel. This is got execution of righteous repose. We could change that later, but not right this moment. And then should I do this one or should I do this one? Merciless strength or Rays that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies. Or should I try and use this to try and protect myself from the attacks? Okay, sorry about this, Bellisium. My battery is dying. Gotta charge it. See you later. Bye, Dylan. Have an amazing, wonderful time tomorrow at your premiere, and I'll try to get there and see it. Have a wonderful night if I don't see you. Bye. And also it makes eating go in hardcore difficulty. Oh, what? Oh, Billy's sick voice is Victorian child. Imagine your mouth burning and having extreme pressure constantly and having to wake up at 7 a.m. specifically to adjust it so it won't go wrong, and then not being able to sleep at all. Oh, that sounds terrible. Honestly, Slender. I'm so sorry. Makes eating go in hardcore difficulty. Sounds like skill issue, Slender. Warm cave. Wow, you're coming in spicy. I just not have that problem. That's terrible. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not reading this back and forth between Slender and Warm Cave. You guys, you go fight it out in the corner somewhere. Man, you ain't got the flex. Oh, okay. Both of you guys, chill out. Slender is allowed to be upset about his wounds, okay? I think all of us don't want to be experiencing that kind of pain. I think we can all agree. Fuck, I wasn't able to move fast enough. Oh cool, she totally just beat the living daylights out of me. Oh cool, I've only hit her once. And somehow she still got me. Oh, I hit her not at all. Alright. Oh my god, I dodged her. Oh, I dodged her. Too bad I did so terribly on this fight. Missed her. Missed her again. Haha! I have the timing down. Oh. Okay. Whooping. What do you mean, whittle? What do I mean by whittle? I mean whittle. You know. Whittle. I feel like everybody knows what that means. All right. Let's show this lady who's boss. I feel like I understand her attack pattern a little bit better too, so I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Also, I'm gonna save that for later. No! No! My health! Oh, cheats! Ow. Oh, she can get you from there, huh? Got me. That's a new one. We haven't seen her do that move yet. Gosh darn it all. Okay, let's see if we can't see her attack patterns. Okay, that sucks. Okay, that sucks. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I'm trapped in a corner. I don't like it when they trap me in the corner. Oh, why? Why is that a thing in this game? You have no idea. There are some things I never told you guys before. Bro, I mean, I didn't particularly talk to you for a while, so yeah, I got no idea. We talked twice on Billy's stream and once on mine. So it's fair to say I don't know situation, I was just joking around. yeah, we barely know each other. I'm sure you went through dark times, but it's not sure if it was as bad as mine's. All right, both of you need to just accept that you're both going through different things in your lives, right? We all have our own experiences that we need to experience, and there is no comparing. Genuinely, there is no comparing when it comes to suffering, when it comes to pain and the things that you go through. One person's pain is not equal to another person's pain. And there's no way to try and be like, my pain is more than yours, or my suffering is more than yours, my happiness is greater than yours. You know, this is something you can't do. I promise you. I promise you, it's not worth your time. Let's not go comparing or insulting each other. Everyone goes through things. Let's just try to bring each other up. Yeah, for sure. So I think here's the thing, guys, right? We all suffer. That's part of life. And it's not about the suffering. It's truly this. It's about what we choose to do in spite of that. You know, are we going to allow it to define who we are as people? Or are we going to define ourselves even in the face of the things that we deal with, right? And that's your choice, you know, kind of thing. But it's no one should be judging other people on these things. No one has the right to, I guess is the best way to describe that. You don't have a right to just step into somebody's life and take a quick look at what you see right here in this moment and say, I know better, I can judge you. Because it's years of experiences that are stacked on top of each other, and it's years of you know, not just the suffering, but what you experience, good, bad, and otherwise, the people that you engage around. All of these things create your reality, and they develop this right? So it's unreasonable to just step in and try and say, oh, I know better. It's foolish. So that's all I will say on the matter. I will say this. I think both of you are incredible people. I try to surround myself with people that I can learn from, people that I feel bring value to my life. I don't like wasting time with things that bring me down, with people that don't want to better themselves, because I want to better myself, right? And I see in both of you very incredible people with very big hearts for everything that you've been through. You are both very compassionate and very understanding and very smart. So just know I care about both of you an awful lot. I care about all of you an awful lot. But since you two are fighting, I figure, you know, I will express some things to you. Well said, Billy. Now let me see if I can actually beat a video game, you know. And since I can't seem to take my guilt fragments with me into this fight, lame. Oh god. Nice. Oh, she still got me. Ooh, that was spicy. Darn it all. My God. Oh my God! Should I be parrying her? I'm so dumb. Should I be parrying her this whole time? I can't see chat, so I can't see what you're saying, but I feel like the answer is I should be parrying her. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I should have been paying attention to my health bar. Instead, I was like not even focusing on that. You can do it with only dodges. I did on first playthrough, but I would definitely try. Yeah, I get why you would joke about this. I would probably make the same mistake. It's just that I'm going through a very hard time and it never gets better. Billy. Billy. I don't know what intonation to give that. Billy. I'm sure it'll get better, Slender. Yes. Things are for but a moment. This too shall pass. I could try the dodging thing. That's definitely an option. That's definitely a thought. I sure hope so. It has been bad for 9 years. Well, you know what they say, Slender. The darkest hour is before sunrise. Oh, I got so lucky. Gosh darn it all. god, heal. You can't hit them away. Okay. Now I know. Gosh. Shit. The timing on that was awful. Got her. Got me. Why? Why is it so many different... Okay. 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 Oh my god. I got nothing on her. Like, every move I try to make is just very clumsy to her. I try to jump, I get hit in the air. I try to duck, I get hit on the ground. Billy, did you read that out of Chinese takeout cookie? First of all, you spelled cookie wrong. I love that you spelled it cookie with a Y instead of IE. But no, I don't know where it came from. I just remember hearing it, you know? Like, there's just certain things, right, that just kind of connect with you. That was one of them. And it's a fact. It's not like, oh, that's so pretty, but it's not true. It is scientifically factual that the darkest hour of the day is the hour before sunrise. So, I don't know. There's just something about it. The fact that we tend to be very similar to the environment that we're around, and we mimic nature, whether we want to or not. We do. So the things that we experience and we see in nature, they teach us how to be in this world. And it seems that that's the way, is we have our darkest moments right as we are having our greatest developments as people, as individuals. It's when we suffer the most is when we are developing and growing, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's all. And I feel like it for me gave me a sense of hope, because especially when things feel bleak and all of that, the realization that this isn't forever, it's just a moment. It's not the rest of your life, and it can feel like it goes on forever, but it doesn't. And when you kind of acknowledge that, and when you realize this is just a moment, There seems to be a bit of a, I don't know, mental shift. It gives you the strength or the fortitude to endure just a little bit longer, and not saying that you have to endure bad things, but it seems to give you the fortitude when you know that it's not forever. It is just this moment, you know. Tomorrow is a new day, right? That whole thing. There does seem to be something about it, though. It helps. It helps get you through hard times. This battle is not forever. I will not be permanently stuck fighting Isadora. And can I just say thank God, because damn it. Damn it. Okay, cool. Love that for me. The timing has to be so perfect with this. Oh. My timing is so off with her. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. That was like a waste. Okay. I can parry her. I gotta go for the night. I have work in the morning. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, everyone. Don't even get a good night from Biddy. What do you mean, raccoon? I saying good night right now. Good night, whooping. Good night. Bye, chat. Lurking. Oh, good night, raccoon. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining my stream. I appreciate it. Don't even get a good night from Biddy. I can't believe you. I don't really want to be here anymore, so I'm gonna go to see ya. Have a good night, Slender. I hope you feel better. Alright. So, I feel like I can fight this boss probably for the rest of this evening and still not get anywhere with it. So, instead, Let me just check really quickly on some things. Where are we in regards to the live streams? Okay, okay. Let's go back here. Let's do this, because I don't really feel like fighting her anymore, honestly. I mean, unless I use like a different prayer, maybe. I just don't feel like it's worthwhile right now. I've got 4 bones that I still need to do. I got a million of those things. I do have 2 quicksilver, which means that I have bile vessels that I'm missing. But where I'm missing them, who knows? So we did this one here, right? We've done 3. There's 4 of them though, right? We did this one. We did that one. Wasn't there a 4th one? Am I losing my mind? I feel like there was a 4th one, right? Hold on. There we go. How to do NG+. We're not even there yet. But also, hello, welcome into the stream. So this is my first run through. So I'm at 96%. I have 34 of the 38 Children of Moonlight. This is the map that I've gotten so far. I have not done this area here, as you can see, because that is the DLC. So I haven't touched it yet. I also haven't beat the game, which is up in this area from what I was told. So that has yet to be done. So we're kind of working our way through that. Yeah, NG plus after you beat base game. So pretty much working through base game. I was told when it comes to the map, I can't get 100%. So I can get to like 99, I think. And what else? Just to kind of show you where I'm at with items, rosary beads. You can see I'm still missing quite a few of them, but I have all of the rosary slots. We actually got the very last rosary, not in this episode or in this live stream. Sorry, I'm used to recording. Relics, I have all of the relics. Quests, quest items, you can see I have the thorn and such and such. I'm missing 4 of the Mea Culpa hearts. I believe some of my viewers had expressed to me that I won't really be able to get all of them until I get the bad ending, the good ending, and the true ending. So I think I have everything that I can for the Mea Culpa for now. Prayers, I'm not a big prayers person. They don't seem to do enough for me to really go crazy over, but I will definitely try to keep picking things up as I go. I'm missing 2 of these for now. And when it comes to the bones, I'm missing 4 bones. But I did upgrade my church, so I have the ability to fast travel anywhere on my map, which is very, very nice. So that's where I am with this this game. But the goal in my streams is to go through, try and get everything that I can, well, as much as I can now, I believe we have to go for the bad ending first, and then we can go for the good ending. I believe that's how that goes. If I get the good ending, then I have to 100% play through the game a full second time. So we're trying to be efficient with the streams, but goal is to just play through as much as possible and show off the game as much as possible. I am getting my keister handed to me by Isadora right now. And I'm thinking I need to change the heart I have on my sword. So let's look at that. So let's see, I'm using the heart of the unnamed minstrel. Reduces the duration of the parry, but eases the execution of a righteous repose. I don't think I want that. Increases the duration, but exposes the penitent longer for enemy attacks. Definitely don't want that. Don't think so. Sorry. Enhance the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. Don't they already cost 1 fervor bar? While at the same time lowering their defense. Wait. Increases the strength of those who wield the sword. Lowering their defense. I don't know that I want that. I think that's a better option. I want to try... Honestly, I want to try this one. Yeah. Wait. How much for... Okay. It's not worth it. I was wondering if it would just be worth it to try and like go and get a bunch of Tears of Atonement, but I just don't think it's worth it, honestly. So we're gonna try fighting her with a little bit of a new setup. See if that doesn't make this a bit easier. If it doesn't, we may have to come up with a new idea of what we're doing and how we're going to do it. Cause I can only suffer so much. Hello, Isadora. Got her. Oh, shoot. Oh, it still got me. Okay. Don't like that. Oh, this is why I did this. Yeah, specifically for that. Oh my god. She delayed. Okay. I feel like this is maybe a little bit better, but not enough to really be able to say like, oh, justifiably better. Dang it all. Alright, well, I feel like I could possibly get better, but I don't think it's worth it at this time to keep hitting my head against this wall. Let's see if I can get my guilt fragments. That's what they're called, right? Hoping I can grab them and just leave. Hey look, guilt fragments, bye. Perfect. Okay. So, with that being said, I think what I'll do, do I want to go around and smash all of these things? The statues. That's the next big part of that process, right? Is I need to go around smashing all of them? Yay, nay? Does anybody know in the chat? Smash, smash! Is it okay for me to go smash, smash? Okay. Awesome. Alright. Eder, Black King, if I don't hear anything in the next few minutes, I'm gonna go smash, smash. That's gonna be the plan. We'll start on the left side and work our way over. We'll start over here. I'm taking my time. I'm going slow. Making sure everybody has a chance to say yay, nay, do it, don't do it. Alright, I only see Warm Cave and he is telling me smash, smash. So, that is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go smash, smash. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Wait, wrong way? Wrong way. I'm preparing for the smashing. Wait, am I wrong? Mea culpa hand. Yeah, wait, it's up here. I'm going too far. Oh. Yeah. What? This I didn't do in my my first run through by myself. So this is all brand new to me. Okay. Okay. She's so pretty. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh my god. Make me feel like a super boss. Nice. Progress! Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. You've acquired Budding Sprout. Where is Budding Sprout? Small gift from Deus Gracias, nailed into the effigy of the twisted, under the guard of your sword. The thorn arisen from the miracle, feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that it carries. We did it. Where is the next one? Oh, it's gonna be down here. Okay. Let's go. Smashy, smashy. I don't know if we'll smash all of them in this stream. I do think what I will end up doing is I will smash them. Yeah. I will smash like half of them now, and we will smash the other half next stream, only because I don't want to stream too long this evening. And I tend to do that to myself. I end up streaming for extended periods. And while it's not so terrible, like last stream was kind of bad because I was quite tired. But what I find is that I end up being exhausted the following day, and then I gotta lose my weekend. And I don't like that, okay? I don't like losing my weekend altogether. So I want to try and be a little bit more conscious of my time. And make sure that my streams are productive. Got 'em! Alright, next battle royale. Oh, it's like the exact same, but now the pit has... Okay. Alright, is she changed at all? Like, is her pose changed, or her eyes open, or hands moved in a different way? I'm just curious if, like, there's... Like, if she's evolving. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, got him in the last second. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, is that it? Alright then. I didn't even need to heal. I was thinking that there was going to be more and more. Heart of a single tone. Oh, so you get different... You get different things. Grievance ascend. You have acquired grown sprout. Okay. Heart of the single tone, sword core, which resounds with an inscrutable ringing, can be inserted into Meocopa, makes its edge vibrate, causing its attacks to destroy certain immaterial objects, but reduces the elemental resistance of its wielder. Oh, there it is. Key grown sprout. Okay, it doesn't change the description, just the name and the image. Okay. Next place we need to go. Next one. I guess here? Yeah, we'll go back up. I actually need points, so thank you. Thank you for showing up. I need those tears of atonement. That's something I should probably do, is grind for Tears of Atonement. I don't know if I should do that during the stream though, or if I should just do that off stream when you guys aren't around. Might be better that way. I've already gone too far up. Wild. Well, that didn't work out the way I thought it would. It's easy to grind if you die over and over. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thanks for pointing that out. Did I buy everything from you? I think I did. I did not. What?
What I'm offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Calcified eye of erudition. Eyeball belonging to Alvarez. Yeah, sure. The scribe who glimpsed the truth behind, the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its stony scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. Bye. That's really, really good. I like that one a lot.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
Ember of the holy cremation. Ember crystallized through a long forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of the bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increases the defense of whoever wears it. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Like, here's the thing though, right? I feel like I've been needing these for a long time now and just didn't have them. Watch, they're actually not any good. I just spent a lot of money on useless items. But I really need them. Making sure I'm going the right way. All right. Round 3. Also, before we go in, this is not opening up any more of the map for me, is it? Okay. Okay. I thought maybe it was. New platform. Ow. Well, don't hurt yourself now. That's my job. Okay. Bit of a sloppy job. Oh god, I hate her. No! Yes! Got her! I can't tell if the statue has changed at all. I keep trying to look to see if anything has, if anything's adjusted or changed. Ow! Alright. Thorny Briar. Okay. Okay, there's nothing up. There is nothing straight down. So the next one is going to be this one over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go... Ooh, that one. That one right there. Oh, and we're already at the 3-hour mark for the stream as well. So wait, how many more do we have? We've got this one up here. 2, 3. 3 more? Okay. So, well, sorry. I know what I'm trying to do. Teleport. Boop. We'll travel there. So we'll do this one and the Mercy of Dreams. I love the music in this section. I love the music in all of the sections. Let's be completely honest with each other. But there's just something about the echoiness. The echoey quality of the music. It really gets to me. Do you know? Alright, alright. Okay. That worked out really well for me. I'm surprised. Okay. Oh. He got me. Okay. Embers of the Broken Star. Ooh. Something new. You have acquired Blood-Stained Briar. Embers of a Broken Star. Unfamiliar mineral. Found in a deep crevice by a forgotten miner. The poor soul lost his mind in the labyrinth of its facets, which reflect a non-existent light. It increases the fervor generated with attacks. Well, all right then. Oh, there's the Bloodstained Briar. Oh. Let's see. Where am I? Yes, I have 1, 2, 3 left. So we will save those for the next stream then. I think that's going to be a good approach. Anything else that I would want to do before ending stream tonight? There is this section right here that's a bit weird that I don't have that open. Let's try to do that. I want to try and grab as many of these little bits and bobs now so that there's not as much cleanup later. I say later as if we're not already at that place of later in the game. Woo. I went all the way. I think this is the better... Oh. Hold on, hold on. I think this is the better one to try and travel to. But it also helps if you actually push the right buttons. The right buttons. Oh yeah, I remember where we are. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Oh, okay. This is absolutely the wrong direction to go in. I have to approach it from the other side. Which is very much the other way. So we will go here. Okay. And then backtrack. The Library of Negated Word. Where am I? Yeah. Where am I? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so right here on the map is where another one of our Child of a Moonlight are, and where our blue bead is. Ah, we found it! The big bead of blue wax. Can I? I need... That we go. There we go. We are missing 3 of the Children of Moonlight now. Took you a while. What do you mean it took me a while? What do you mean? You have kneecap of Sebastian the Puppeteer. Sebastian the Puppeteer. Sebastian Woodja lived surrounded by puppets. To him they were his family. His cries marked the night he disappeared into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move!" They took his kneecaps. They took his kneecaps. Oh, warm cave. Do you know what I can do right now? Because I have the blue wax. I can do the one puzzle. The tibia, fibula... No. Do I have all of those? Do I have tibia, fibula... femur? Get rid of everything. Yeah, there's the femur. There's the fibula. Do I have the tibula? Am I legit just missing the one? The red bead, blue bead, and something else. Yeah, that one. There's that one, and then there's the bones one. But I can't do the bones one yet, which is lame. But I can do the red bead, blue bead one, which is awesome. Ay, 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 ay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want... Wait, what do I want? I don't want to be here. I got injured for no reason. Now it's your turn. I have to be injured. You have to be injured with me. Okay. We're gonna go there because I want to see the bull painting because we are 3 away. See if anything has changed. I don't think anything has, though.
Please find the rest.
Yeah, that's all. That's all he says until I find all of them now. Okay. Just had to make sure. It's the Library of Negated Words is where I find that, right? I think it's the Library of Negated Words that is where you find those puzzles. I think. Oh, there's the angel. Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that? Okay. Do I want to go up and around and then use the portal to come back here? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I'm going to just do the one thing I know I can do for sure with positiveness. I have nothing equipped that is giving me more Tears of Atonement while I schmack things with my sword. So let's do something about that for now. I'm gonna have to put the wax back on in a bit anyways. There we go. Wait, is that the one that I'm thinking it is, or did I just equip the wrong one? Recover health. No, I don't want to recover health. I want to recover... Yeah, Tears of Atonement. You have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement. It creates fervor. Looking for Tears of Atonement in a big way, though. I thought there was something that did that for you. Yeah, I thought I had a bead that like straight up gave you lots of tears of atonement. Protection against electrical miracles. That shows me how strong the enemy is I'm fighting, which is very nice. Strengthens the wearer's fervor. Fervor generated with attacks. Okay, so it's just this one is the only one I have right now that can do that. Lame. Okay. So it's gotta be this way. He got me and I got him. That's so unfair. Okay. Let's go one more time. Like so. Okay. Little safety heal. I don't know where this puzzle is. Hi.
Watch your step, as these rooms can be deceptive.
All right. Thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. All right, you know how I said we'll save the other half for next stream? We're here. So, you know. Why do tomorrow what you can do today? Oh shoot, did I never get that? Interesting. All right, well. Right here, at this part of the map, you too could own your very own tibia! We found the tibia! Woo, 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 woo. That's actually awesome. So let's beat this guy up. And then we'll go do the red bead, blue bead, tibia, fibula, quadribula. Those are all very good things to get done in this episode, and that way they're taken off our list. This episode, this live stream, of course. Of course. Oh, good. You're immediately dead. Hey, guys. Oh. I came to party. A little too hard. Got him. Oh my god. That got me so bad. Landed straight on the axe. Perfect. Just how I like my fights to go. Where I win and you die. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. What? What? Okay. I guess I'm taller than I thought I was. I didn't think I was that tall, but turns out I am. I think this is my favorite execution scene. Oh my god. I have regrets. There we go. My gosh, I almost thought that was gonna be impossible with the all the enemies. Nice. Tears of Atonement. You know what that means? I can increase my mea culpa. Ho 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 ho. Library of Negated Words. Crimson Briar. Wow. Crimson Briar. That was a hard word for me to say. I don't know why, but it was very hard. Okay. Where do I need to go? I think I need to go straight down. He stopped me dead in a what do you call it? A slide. Dead in a slide. Oh no! He killed me. What is this? Blasphemy. Haha, get it? Blasphemy. Get it? I'm so funny. Okay, wait. Okay, I think it's there. Like, I think it's down one. Why French? What do you mean, why French? Why? I don't understand why you're saying why French. I don't need to go up there. I need to go down. What? That's all I wanted. I just wanted that execution, okay? And also not to die. That execution and not to die. I'm a simple girl. I have simple wants. I just don't want to die. I actually hate these guys. They are the worst. You sounded French. Probably because the random bits of French and Spanish I learned have just sort of adapted into clips and phrases. Like, I will say, I'm trying to think of like French things that I say. The word that I like probably the most is comme ci comme ça. I think that's a really cool word in French. And while it's sort of like so, like it's not good, but it's not bad. I just think the French version of it is you. I just like it better. I think it's a better, yeah, like so. I just like it better than the English version. So when I get the chance to use it, I like to use that phrase or that word. I'm trying to think of like French phrases. So I started learning French in my teen years because I was actually around French Canadians where I lived. There was a lot of French Canadians in the area and stuff. And so there was a lot of French speaking going on. And so I figured it would be cool to learn French and all that good nonsense. So I started learning French in high school. And I got sort of far. I feel like I can speak French words better than I can understand them. I studied a bit of French in college. I forgot all about it though. As you should, Elder. So I mean, that's kind of how Spanish was for me. Like, apparently when I was very young, very, very young, like before school age young, because I was around a lot of Spanish speakers, I was kind of bilingual. I wasn't like some of these kids that speak Spanish and English like fluently or anything like that, but like I was you know, like saying Spanish words and things along those lines as if they were just a part of English, right? And then at some point I started going to school and I was like learning English, and so then I stopped really getting like the Spanish stopped really being a part of my language. And then, like I said, when I got into my teen years, I figured, all right, Spanish clearly didn't want to stick anywhere in my brain. Let's try French, you know? And that also didn't really want to stick anywhere in my brain. I do believe that I am one of those people that has a hard time with foreign languages. And the way I incorporate foreign languages into my language, like, or into English, I think it kind of confuses the situation further, maybe? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Things I do know, I tend to just memorize the word, how it sounds, and a feeling of what it means. Not necessarily a full direct translation, but just like comme ci comme ça. Comme ci comme ça to me is just so. And even though like, oh, shut up. Did I actually not hit this last time I was here? I found it. I just think of it as like just a extension of English in my mind. It's just another thing. I was going to go to Canada, but got my visa denied. Then I didn't care no more. They did you a service. Warm cave. My gosh. relatable, Billy. I've been learning German last 3 years. Yeah, German is rough though. I feel like German kind of makes you feel like you are speaking some form of English, and it's not. And it's not. I want to try to go for my American visa next year. Wish me luck. Warmly. Eder, I wish you great luck, especially if you want to come to America. I think that would be awesome. I don't know if now is particularly a good time to try and travel. But if it's something you want to do, I think it's a very, very good thing to do. Good luck! Here we go again. But honestly, you better try Canada again on account of how they treat foreigners now. Yeah, Warm Cave, that's kind of what I was hinting at. It's kind of what I was trying to express in a very polite way. I mean, but I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I'm American. I live in Florida. Oh God. Shoot. I live in Florida, and what I see in my daily goings about and what I hear about on the internet aren't necessarily the exact same thing, right? And so I don't know how much of the stuff we see online is dramatized. There are some things that just are what they are, but I don't know how much of certain things are not fear tactics or are meant to make us doubt each other and all of that. So I just think that everybody has to be very careful and aware of their surroundings. And that's just no matter where you go, no matter where you travel. Ho, 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 ho. My God, I'm so good at this. Yes, I'm totally... Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Awesome. I don't care about the flames. Okay. Okay. Dang it all. I feel like I did pretty good. That was a pretty decent run. Could have been better, for sure. But not the worst. Okay. Okay. Oh God, what am I doing? I literally just jumped into the spikes. Honestly, better try Canada. Not very good time to travel. My friend visiting his girlfriend got himself a bummer phone and is double checking his documents. Alligator Alcatraz is real. That is a very polite name for consignment camp. But yes, you are correct. But I don't think we should be giving them cutesy names like that. I think we should call it for what it truly is. We have consignment camps right now for what we are deeming illegal immigrants. And I don't even know if that is the full extent of what we are doing, or if there is even further, honestly. And I say we as if I have any involvement in this at all, which I don't. I just, you know, feel like being that I live in America, I am responsible in some way, even though I don't have any kind of authority or power in this situation. I think that's how a lot of Americans feel right now, is they feel like they are sort of stuck in a weird position of feeling like they have to, I don't know, apologize, right? Okay. And maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me feeling like we need to apologize. But you suck, game. Oh, you suck. I mean, in all fairness, though, I would do the same thing. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was on to you this time. Ow. Okay, maybe not. Oh! Scoundrel! What was that? I thought I was prepared. That was... I feel a bit rude. Ow. That fireball was like pinning me perfectly in the kind of like repeat. Dang it all. I am so sorry, Warm Cave. I will read your comments in a moment, but I am 100% trying to focus on beating this level so as not to not to repeat last stream. All right, what were you saying? Bear with me a moment. Can't really fake deportation or illegal arrests. I mean, we can fake anything nowadays. Like, that's sadly not a true statement anymore. With the way AI is generating fake content, we can 100% fake news. So I don't believe that. Do I think what we're talking about, subject matter, has been faked? No, I do think it's real. But just blanket statement, we can't fake these things. We can fake these things. And everyone needs to get on the mindset that with the way AI is going, we can't trust what we see, what we hear, like what we read, you know, all of these things can be faked. We can 100% be manipulated by our media, and unless we're experiencing it ourselves, there is no 100% to anything. And we can't even fact check because most of the news outlets and media sources are not trustworthy. So You know, be as paranoid as you want about it, or, you know, whatever, but yeah, just be aware. There's very little that we can't fake at this point. I didn't give them that name. That's what the MAGA named it. No, I totally understand that you didn't make that name up. I'm just saying that I think that it's incredibly inappropriate. I think it's an incredibly inappropriate name because it is cutesy sounding. Alligator Alcatraz sounds like something somebody in Florida names their backyard, right? Oh, I've got a backyard and I call it Alligator Alcatraz because the alligators get stuck in my backyard. Ha 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 ha. No, this isn't cute. This isn't cute. This isn't silly. This isn't something to joke about. This is very serious. You know? And I think that the level of severity is not really being taken into account when people are communicating about these things. So, no, it's very serious. What our country is doing right now to basic human rights is bad. I guess moral of my story is bad. Puppy lover jail sounds cute. Yeah, puppy lover jail does sound cute, doesn't it? Alcatraz is so notorious. I knew it before I knew they didn't speak Ukraine in the US. You knew of Alcatraz before you knew that the US didn't speak Ukrainian? Real Floridian take. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's my opinion. It's not, I'm not trying to convince anyone of my opinion or anything along those lines. I have an opinion, right? And I'm not the type of person to go around and just share it. But you know, if you ask me my opinion, I'm going to tell you what it is. And just because I share my opinion doesn't mean that it is, what's the word? Doesn't mean that it's open for discussion or that I want to have a debate or anything along those lines. I you know, try to keep my opinion to myself and be very respectful of other people's opinions. If somebody else wants to share how they feel about something, I try to respect their opinion, right? They are making that decision for themselves. If you want to have a debate, if you want to do that, that's fine, but I just try not to go there. Yeah, when I was young, when I watched movies, Americans spoke Ukrainian, so I was like, must be a universal language. I mean, that's actually really cool. I like the fact that, like, you were seeing things in America, but with, like, a Ukrainian filter. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cool. I guess that would be, like, how I would see animes, right? They're Japanese, but they would have an American filter to them. No, Billy. I meant thinking alligators are cute. Bro, alligators are cute though. Like, that's the thing. Baby animals, it doesn't matter what the animal is. If it's a baby, it's cute. I'm not even joking, by the way. Baby alligators are super cute. Check between puppy and MAGA. I don't know. But I will say, alligators, baby alligators, they are adorable. They really are. They are deceivingly cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. I can do this. I swear I can. Alright. I am not going to spend the entirety of this live stream stuck in this hellhole. Okay, maybe I am. all babies are cute, obviously, but like thinking alligator Alcatraz. That was such a sweet save. I should have died to that. Have you beat this level already, Warm Cave? Are you kidding me? I was facing to the right. What? All babies are cute, obviously. I think alligator Alcatraz wasn't made to strike fear, but for cute is Florida woman take. I think that it's not cute in the sense of baby alligator cute. I think it's cutesy, as in it really doesn't hold the weight or severity of the issue at hand, and it really distracts from what's really going on there. That's kind of my take on it. Girl coming out of swamp, wrestling one. What do you mean it's dangerous? And past, yes, but not yet. Didn't find last panel. Oh, okay, so you haven't beaten this one yet. But I remember first playthrough, I thought this was easy than one I did today. This one's easier than the one you did today? Okay. Okay. I do see why this one would possibly be easier than the previous one, just from the initial setup from it, but we'll see. We'll see if it is easier or not. That last one though was like absolute brutal for me. I could not, like, I don't know. I couldn't seem to get my timing on it. It might also just be the fact that I'm also trying to play these after doing like 8-hour shifts at work, you know, last day of the week kind of thing. So I did kind of set myself up for not necessarily being in the most best position, right? You're going to make an alligator plushie for me? Okay, but it's gotta have a big mouth with lots of teeth so it can go ah. And it needs to look like a baby alligator. It can't just be one of those grown alligators. No, baby alligator. I am getting stuck in the flooring. What? What is happening to my joystick? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, are you working Saturdays? I do sometimes, but no, I'm not working this Saturday. But yeah, sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Warm cave. It's happening again. The curse is alive and well. I should have just quit while I was ahead. But no. What have I done to myself? This is legit my last go. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's my last go. I am calling it because we are already at the 4-hour mark. We can come back to this in the next Friday. But yeah, I am so tired, and I feel like we did quite a bit in this episode. I feel like it's kind of appropriate that I end where I began. You want to maybe move your stream to Saturdays? Maybe at some point. I don't want to move my stream right now. But yeah, probably sometime down the line I will want to do that. But for now with Blasphemous, I want to try and keep a consistent time frame. That way people know when to come and visit me. And they can check out Blasphemous and know what they're doing. I don't want to make any big changes unless I have to, right? Once I finish Blasphemous and I live stream something else, I will change probably dates and times. I'll move things around and try and find what works better. But there was a reason for me picking Friday evenings after work instead of the weekends, and that situation has changed a little bit, so I have a little more flexibility where I can start kind of playing around with some time frames. So yeah, we still need to play that Goblin Cleaner game. That needs to happen, so keep that in the back of your mind, and maybe we can do that on the weekend, as we'll do like maybe a cooperative live stream, or if you would like, we could do a recording, and that way I can put it up on my channel as a video, you know, and that makes them a little bit more evergreen from what I've noticed. My live streams don't seem to get watched after I've done them as much. Like the first couple of weeks, you know, I'll get a few people watching my live stream, but you know, stuff from a year ago or 2 years ago doesn't get watched. Videos though, from the very beginning of my channel are still getting watched to this day. So that might be something to think about. But yeah, let me know what you have on your plate, and we will try to collaborate at a later date. But that is going to do it for me. I am going to go hit the hay. Thank you guys all so much for joining me. I hope that you enjoyed this live stream of Blasphemy. But until next time, do take care, everyone.